So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That'll be a 5-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
Launches it. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Cavaliers ball.
Here's Durant. Kicks it out to LeBron. And another 3 for Cleveland.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
Bulls start out with the ball. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. On the wing, SGA. And there's the screen. The three ball. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Ryan?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Cleveland. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Six on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They penned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, defended by Pippen. With the seven-footer. And that one hits the back iron.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Here's James. Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Leonard passes to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Leonard looking over the floor. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And stolen by Leonard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops that one in.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
James outside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA takes a three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. SGA's got 5 now.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James against Antetokounmpo, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Cavaliers, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading. Leonard passes to SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen outside. Here's James. Pippen outside. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Puts up a 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Durant, pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. With the tip, it's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so the first quarter is in the books. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is James. That one falls. James has got 8 points.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Back to Pippen. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Going all the way to the rack. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Bulls trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Leonard against James. Leonard right side. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Pippen outside. Pass to James. Here's LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Out to James. Chicago with a rebound. Here's the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
SGA hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
The triple, LeBron James.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back over to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to SGA.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Leonard.
2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pippen, pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half of basketball. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. James outside. Cleveland again missing. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this.
22.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. On the court right now for Cleveland. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Now, here is James. Deflects the pass. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. O'Neal passes to James. Outside for Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Blocked! To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Outside Wembanyama. James outside. Pass to Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Leonard. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by Cleveland. Chamberlain passes to SGA. No good from 11 feet. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Wembanyama finds James. Durant against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. James outside. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no good. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's
big finish! Oh, did you see that? Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Pass to Pippen. The three from Wembanyama. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside, SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's SGA. Wide open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. And that one's on target from the wing. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Now Antetokounmpo. Five to shoot. Outside, SGA. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Pippen, pass to James. They set the screen. LeBron fires one down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
The Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Outside, SGA. Shoots off the step back. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes one from 10 feet, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
The Cavaliers call timeout.
Here are your 3-1-2 crews.
From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Cleveland leading by 5. James outside. Pass to Durant. Clock at 4. A throwback possession. 2 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. James, all the way, the king. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's SGA.
Cavaliers foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
And here comes Cleveland. Big run right now for him. 11-2 from downtown. Oh, it misses. The Bulls trail by 11. He got it.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Here's Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's SGA. It's stolen by James. Now here's Pippen. He's closely guarded. Now Wembanyama. Now Durant. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Owning the post right there.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here are the Cavaliers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. James goes in. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
2.
good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
First team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Knocked loose. SGA. Oh, the long ball, no good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. 6 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The drive by KD. Yep, it counts.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Now here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. Here he goes. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The shot by KD. No good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
They get it back. That one's not going to go. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, Wembanyama. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, the pass to James. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the King. After Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here's Pippen. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pippen, a screen on James. Here's KD. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's James. Pass to Giannis. Back to LeBron. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Kings.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Bounce pass Pippen. Here's KD. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Durant's got his second basket of the night. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James finds Wembanyama. Connects from three-point range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now, here's SGA. Lots of room. Wembanyama with the rebound. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, James. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Fires the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Here's Giannis. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got O'Neal. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then there's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And here's Leonard from 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. SGA defending. Leonard looking around. James outside. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Giannis. Hasn't made one yet. And another miss by Cleveland.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. Here's Sacramento now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Timeout called, Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Giannis. Connects on the 9-footer.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Right side Durant. SGA looking it over. 3-pointers off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Leonard with the steal. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Shaq. Pass to SGA. The rejection by Wembanyama. James dishes to Giannis. LeBron gathering speed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. To the inside. Pippen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James in the post, guarded by Pippen. Good work defensively by Pippen. Kings leading now by 10. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Durant. Launches a three. And he recovers it. Shaq passes to Pippen. Over Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Sacramento with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. We've seen Kevin Durant really a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 2.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And here is Antetokounmpo following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Giannis outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Leonard.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he makes that one. SGA's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw tonight.
Shooting just one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
SGA kicks to KD. Here's LeBron.
Oh, nice finish. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pippen, the pass to Durant. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
From the stripe, it's hauled in by the Kings. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wembanyama outside. Back to Giannis. O'Neal with the steal. KD on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Back to KD. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. And Durant launches from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third. Bounce pass from SGA. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
So fluid pulling out to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Chamberlain. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by the Kings. Pippen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. O'Neal misses. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 10. And here's James outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside, SGA. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the King. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 7. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
For 3.
Free throw good, James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. Kings leading now by 5. Pippen the pass to KD. Pippen a screen on James. SGA on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Kings lead by 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. KD a screen on Wembanyama. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. And here is James, guarded by Pippen. It's 2-on-1. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. So it's the Cavaliers now. Bounce pass onto Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. James against KD. Now Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Shoots the 3. SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The drive by Giannis. James against Pippen. LeBron with it. Beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Now SGA. Here's O'Neal. From inside, Wembanyama reels it in. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 9. Now O'Neal. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA. Oh, and wide open. Nails the J.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Now SGA. Just 5 on the clock. The basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's James after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Cleared away by Leonard.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Down it goes for 3.
3 points.
So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And it's Sacramento's ball. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Curry against Leonard.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Leonard against Curry. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Now Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. From the wing, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
James, outside. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The baseline, Jay. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's James. He can't get it to go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Curry passes to Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it's the Kings ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Curry, a screen on James. Here's Durant. Seattle pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Supersonics ball.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, SGA. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pippen outside. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for Seattle, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. Curry against SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Seattle trails by 6. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Ryan, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's SGA. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Shoots over Curry. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant against James. And here's SGA outside. Great D that time from Pippen. The Kings leading. Durant, pass to Pippen. And here's Curry for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Leonard outside. Pass to James. Here's SGA, defended by Pippen. Back to James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Timeout called, the Supersonics.
some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
.152 left in the first half. James outside. Crafty move. Can't get that one to go. And now just 3 of 10 shooting. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. The shot. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James outside. 1:14 left in the second period. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 3. Oh, there's the alley. And they're on the run.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds Curry. Curry just carves up the D inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Out to James. He drops it from range. James has got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Back to Curry. Launches the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to James. 3 seconds left. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game now.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Seattle. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 2. They've got Victor Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Pippen outside. Durant for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Durant. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Good D. Better O from LeBron.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Back to Curry. Wide open. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 8.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Pass to James. Durant pulls it in. Kings trail by 6. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Pippen. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Pippen.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Seattle. 2-point game. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Pippen, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
James, outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. And it's the Kings with the ball. Curry surveys. Durant for 3. Seattle pulls it in.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. The Kings trailing. Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shot is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Got a piece of it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from James. Both good from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Durant against James. Out of bounds. It'll be King's ball. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Seattle Supersonics. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Seattle, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And huge slam by LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And he's going for the oop here. SGA with it. Pass to James. Back to SGA. James against Durant. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. And Seattle leads by 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Pippen right side. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James inside. Durant's there. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. The ball's knocked loose. James with a steal. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Now James. Outside SGA. He launches. Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
For 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Pippen outside. Here's Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now Leonard. Oh, the shot is off.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Up top, Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Releases. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Leonard. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Timeout called, the Supersonics. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Supersonics coach was going over with his guys. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They lead by 4. Outside Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Tight D, making that one difficult. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Seattle. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. Here's Pippen. Tight defense on him. Cashes it in!
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. It's not a bad foul right there.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Now Durant. He fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Alexander taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So we see Seattle get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
So Seattle will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Kevin Durant, Wembanyama out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Durant, rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. 13 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James outside. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Taking 3 shots.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so here's Sacramento. 4-point game. Leonard outside. 3-pointer, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Supersonics. Throws it up high. SGA with a steal. And stolen by Durant. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. Durant's got 5 now.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. James, outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. James can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. This one for 3. James can't get that one to fall. And it's Sacramento's ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He buries it from 3. SGA's got his second basket of the game. Timeout called, the Supersonics.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. James finds Wembanyama to stop the run. And again, it's Seattle missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now, here is James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Now here's Pippen. Here's SGA. Olajuwon passes to Leonard. Can't hit from in close.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Over Durant. Another one falls for Sacramento. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3 at the arc. KD drains it.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pass to Olajuwon, and he lobs it up. James with a steal. Here's Wembanyama. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Takes the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the night. Pass to Olajuwon. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. There's the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Good D by Wembanyama.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James outside. Left side O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Durant's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 5. To the inside. Chamberlain. And it's rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Pass to James. The kick to Durant. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. James against SGA. Money from the wing. SGA's got 11 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
James outside. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's SGA. 11 points in the game. Uncovered. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. No good. That would have tied it. Sacramento leading by 3. Leonard finds SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander from behind the arc. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Lets the 3 fly. Kept alive.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. The lead is 2, and Seattle, looking at who they've got, James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And here's O'Neal. Defended by Pippen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Doesn't go that time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And Seattle calls time here. Minutes into the second half of play now. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's the three. Seattle pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. The Kings lead by 4. And he's going for the lob. Fires the three. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Chamberlain, no good. Seattle trails by 4. James finds Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Over Leonard. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Now O'Neal. James outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Back to Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen to stop the drought. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant, defended by Pippen. 19-footer. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard against Durant. Here's Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line. So the mid-range
Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Seattle pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Durant on the move. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Olajuwon passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it. SGA's got 24.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
And Seattle calls time here. To the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Trailing by 8. Pass to James. The strength of the Kings.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Wembanyama with it. Now Pippen defending. Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. And the Kings lead by 8.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
LeBron! Yes! Using that window!
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
A towering presence on both ends, Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Now, here is James. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Supersonics, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Takes a 3. And out of bounds. Seattle will have it.
Seattle ball.
Seattle trails by 5. Wembanyama scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Durant against Leonard. Fires the 3. Not that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's James. To tie it up. And they'll get another chance. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Beyond the arc. Count it. Leonard for 3.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performer.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Supersonics. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Pippen left side. And there's a pick. Here's Leonard. James with a steal. And they're running. Wembanyama fires. It's good.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard outside. Puts up the tray. No good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
He stepped up to the line and handled business that time. It's still a 1-possession game, though.
Timeout called, the Supersonics. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Wembanyama against SGA. Here's Durant to tie it up. Can't get the three. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
We got this. We got this.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout called, the Supersonics. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
It's going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Close game sees Sacramento taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Traps in the tray.
Now that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game from outside the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Giannis a screen on George. Down low, James finds O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to George. Makes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Now here's Durant. Puts the move on. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count the basket. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Sacramento grabs the miss. And here's SGA. He has 7. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. He's got 10.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. The deep 3 from Durant. And the Bulls with another miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 10. Leonard with the ball. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Gets a very good look and converts. SGA's got 12 in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's James. Scoreless thus far. Here's George. Got a piece of it.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
And the throw. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. Again, the miss by the King. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the King. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Paul George. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's SGA in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Bulls call timeout here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
On defense, Chicago. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Giannis passes to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Kings. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Giannis. Outside, KD. Outside, James. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing. Kings leading now by 14. SGA feeling it out a bit. Back to George. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
It's good.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
2 shots.
That free throw good from SGA.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. 1:53 left here in the second. Outside Leonard. Outside Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. It's hauled in by George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 16.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Chicago calls timeout. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. Pocket 6. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got 7.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Chamberlain against Giannis. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Bulls trail by 18, so the Bulls 5 right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now SGA. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo from deep.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
The Kings shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 19. Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
For Chicago, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws, good for James. Sacramento leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. And here's Leonard from three. Some solid defense there from SGA. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to George. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Durant.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. And he nails the jumper.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Kings leading now by 15. Outside, SGA. George with the bounce pass. Offensive rebound. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Here's Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Timeout called the Bulls.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. It's Durant on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. A nice shot by KD.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
James against George. KD, that's for 2. That one wide left.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to LeBron. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, SGA. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Durant for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings ahead. They lead by 18. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's KD. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA passes to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Bulls trail by 21. James outside. Oh! Power down with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Sacramento with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the steal. James outside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's George. Over LeBron. Again, the miss by the Kings. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Misses the 3.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Leonard sinks the big jumper.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Kings leading now by 17. Here's George. Lets loose a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
SGA with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now George. Shot clock at 5. No good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. LeBron James off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
James. The shot is good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now SGA. Outside George. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Durant. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pulls up. Cleared away by James. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 18. Leonard fires. No good from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's George. 6 to shoot. Launches it. It's off. SGA with the steal. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.